So. Muss ich wahrscheinlich auch einmal raustappen. Okay, also entweder macht es das jetzt besser oder nicht. Achso. So. So. Kann sein, dass es nicht besser ist jetzt dadurch, aber. Wie zum Beispiel Prozessor-Rendering. Dann kann die Grafikkarte zumindest machen, was sie will.
Gardens at Hogwarts.
Ich sehe, also das ist wie versprochen. Ich werde das Spiel bestimmt nicht komplett on-screen durchspielen. Das will ich nur mal erwähnen.
Revelio.
Hier kann ja auch nicht sein.
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black was being put in charge. Our families have been friends for centuries.
Professor Black was terrible before he decided to cancel Quidditch. That decision was the icing on the cauldron cake, if you ask me.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now we can stop all these disgusting mudbloods from ruining the school.
I wish the headmaster would retire. Let Professor Weasley take over for him.
If only Black had the power to choose the other professors too, then we could get rid of muggleborns like Garlic.
I can't believe Black is still the headmaster. He obviously hates the job. It's not like he's short a few galleons.
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster of Hogwarts must have been the victim of a flock of whoopers. Out of their mind.
Matt? What are they talking about?
Oh. Lumos.
Okay, yo, ihr Spacken.
Who isn't a pure-blood Slytherin.
I doubt that there's been a headmaster in case of Black. Previous honor and
Also eine Sphinx auf dem Flur. Und dann. Mal sehen, ob das hier helfen. Draußen ist ja immer so ein Ding. Ah gut, die funktioniert, was ihr da vorhattet.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised you're not fixated on Venus.
Was könnte das heißen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oder gibt's 5? Das weiß ich gar nicht. Wenn kein Feuer dran ist oder was? Wahrscheinlich.
I wish teachers wouldn't ask us questions.
Was ist das denn? 1? Ah, 5 gibt's gar nicht. Wie rot der Computer jetzt ist, weil...
Revelio.
How can one not panic?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
I truly can't imagine.
Revelio.
Aber schon mal die richtigen Fenster. Jetzt brauchen wir nur noch. Jetzt brauchen wir nur noch so eine Swingstadt oder ne?
Revelio. Lumos.
Jetzt sind wir gleich einmal durch. Ich weiß schon gar nicht mehr, wo das Ding war.
Revelio.
Hier ist auch einer.
Lumos.
Das ist der Speisesaal. Wo ist der denn? Aber ich doch gar nicht. Der müsste doch hier sein, oder?
Revelio.
Oh, Lectern. Ah ja. Was war in der Kiste? Nix. Hä?
Revelio.
The Great Hall Ceiling. Oh. Frames sind immer nur beschissen. Wir haben 7 und 9. Das sind. Also brauchen wir noch. Ja, 16 und wir brauchen dann halt noch 8 auf der 1. 8 wäre die Speiler. Jo. Und bei den 2 ist es 14. Dann haben wir schon eine 11 und eine 0, also 11, also brauchen wir noch 3. Da wäre der Basilisk. Oder was auch immer das ist. Genau der. Moving Portrait Collection Update. Und Natural Beige
Revelio.
Scarf. Das sind echt diese komischen Schlüssel, Dinger. Hallo? Jetzt sind jetzt einfach mal Leute weg hier.
Lumos.
Aber jetzt erkennt 22 Frames. Lächerlich. Hier. Weird. Ich hab mal nach der Auslassung.
Revelio.
Okay. Was feierten sie so? Also wir haben schon ein komplett neues Ding gefunden. Ja.
Levioso. Revelio.
Wir sind die Schweine. Nicht die Swings. Ich hoffe, das ist nicht zu laggy. Die Frame. Also ich meine, wir haben halt nur verworfene Frames. Also die Frames sind halt, werden gar keine ausgelassen. Deswegen check ich nicht, warum OBS so Probleme hat mit dem Game. Vielleicht muss ich meine Fensteraufnahme probieren, anstatt einer Bildschirm, genau, eine Spielaufnahme.
Revelio.
Maybe.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hm.
Revelio. Lumos.
Also wir sehen.
Revelio.
Was ist hier?
Lumos.
Glühwürmchen.
Revelio.
Nur dunkler, ja.
Revelio.
Hm. Ja, jetzt da ist der Grund. Ich frage mich, ob sie sich einfach nicht mehr die Mühe geben mit richtigen Balance hier, ne? Quality Dings. Kitty.
Revelio.
Die sind auch für diese Fenster. Ich check's nicht. Wieso dieser... Ja. Oh. Den Trepp. Aber das kann doch nicht so weit von dem Ding weg sein. Ich weiß nämlich nicht mal mehr, wo das Ding war.
Revelio.
Find anything yet?
Da ist überhaupt nichts drin in den Chests. Kann das sein? Wir kriegen überhaupt nichts da raus. Oder kriegen wir da irgendwas raus? Gut nicht. ...29. Das ist jetzt plötzlich so viel besser.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage around Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Maybe. Level 14.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Nina.
Revelio.
Ich finde es nicht. Ich finde es nicht. Ich weiß nicht, wo ich hin muss. Also. Ich muss mir da jetzt nicht drauf. Theoretisch ist das, wäre das jetzt doof. Dass ich mich da drauf jetzt versteife, weil Witz sei denn mit ihr einfach nicht mal.
What are you up to now?
Ja, naja,
Revelio.
ist auch nix. Find the Daedalian key in the Astronomy Tower. Wenn ich im Astronomy Tower sogar? Oder wo sind wir? I guess not. Wir sind im Astronomy Tower. Nee. Doch. Wir sind actually im Astronomy Tower. Wir müssen nur weiter hoch. Und dann müssen wir mit Professor Fick wieder reden.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Halt!
Revelio.
Wo ist er hin? Hier?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Ist weggeslappt.
Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Perhaps she knows. How to get the key in there, you know. Grab it and put it in. Profit. Ah. Nee, du musst es halt drauf slappen. Genau. Die ist ja wieder ganz woanders. Ja, wenn ich mal, hier ist doch Professor Fick, ist doch ja irgendwo. Mit denen können wir dazwischen ja mal reden. Können natürlich auch.
Revelio.
Aber die ist ja woanders. Wir reden zwischendurch mal mit Professor Fick, der muss hier hin irgendwo mal. Was ist hier? A barricade. Saber Cray. This? Nee, das hier. Ooh. I like it. Oops. Wo ist er?
Revelio.
Oops. Give it.
Levioso. Revelio.
Hä? Ich krieg gar nichts aus der Kiste. Hä? Warum krieg ich denn nichts aus der Kiste? Merkwürdig. I don't know. Jetzt ist es schon morgens, ey. Aber da hieß es.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Mhm.
Revelio.
Brrr.
Revelio.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Ja.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I
Interesting.
do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Maybe it is. We will see. Gleich gibt's Fressen. Gleich ist 18 Uhr, da gibt's Fressen. Wie wir alle wissen. Mhm. Aber das nicht, war das nicht, oder war das ein
This
Ravenclaw?
must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Taking certain ways to class based on the culture. I do. Some are much better.
Das war ganz schön viel, das sind ganz schön 16 Stück brauchen wir da. Incentio. Rewards disillusionment Incentio. Ah. Kann ich eigentlich Locate on Map? Y? Ah.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Always traveled the man. Wo sich ja wieder wer aufregt, dass ich hier so aufs Handy gucke.
Revelio.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing
Junge,
your
chill!
defensive
Es ist
magic
noch nicht so
assignments.
spät!
As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete some
Nein!
tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Professor, could you remind me what I'm to do before I can learn Incendio?
Certainly. Complete the list of tasks I provided. Then come and see me. At that point, I will teach you the fire-making spell.
Win 2 rounds of crossed wands.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Yeah, apparently. Ja, mach ich dann one.
Revelio.
Where do you...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ah! Huh.
It's good Black's children are too young to attend Hogwarts. I'd hate it if mine.
Complete a round of spell combination practice with Luca and Bradley. Sure. Ich renne jetzt hier einfach rum. Scheiß jetzt mal auf die Frames. Von OBS. Ich bin mir am Sack. Ich Abstriche machen soll, damit das hier besser läuft oder so. Ach Junge, geh mir doch nicht auf den Keks. Es ist doch noch nicht so spät, Junge. Noch 5 ne? Minuten.
Ready for another round?
Revelio.
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Sure.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Let's do it.
Are you dueling with a partner?
Let's do it.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
3. Das ist Breakthrough Wild Shift is force split like summoning charm. Ach jo. Okay.
Set me down.
There goes my way.
Ach, ich drücke mal die falsche Taste. Ja, nee, so nicht. Man muss mal reinkommen. Chillt ihr jetzt? Ja, wilde Sache.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
Ich habe die ersten paar Mal
The duelists
gefällt,
have already taken
die
notice of
Quick
you,
Time Events zu
but
treffen, weil ich
after
die
that
scheiß
last
Aktion so doll hasse.
they'll really have it in for you.
Ich muss da mal hingucken, was
keep
hier,
practicing
das
if
ist so
you want a chance at
intuitiv
winning.
bei diesem Drecksding.
Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Mm.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Okay.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Could. No.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Mm. Also, was? Hä? Also. Ah. Nee. Verstehe. Wie soll ich das machen?
Excellent form.
Ja, jetzt nur so Leviosa. Leviosa?
Nicely done.
Ja, ja. Also wie eben halt schon so ganz nett.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Hm? Mhm. Können wir da bitte? Die Map, Junge, die Map. Da können wir Feuer spellt.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Oh. Was ist das? Ich habe X gedrückt. Ich habe B gedrückt. Was soll der Dreck? So dämlich, Junge. New Spell unlocked. Ja, jetzt können wir hier. Jetzt können wir sagen, hier, wir brauchen. Wir wollen den. Ja, hold to assign. Und dann halt zum Beispiel auf A. Zum Beispiel. Mhm. Heavy spell damage that unleashed the short range. Okay.
Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, die Range ist echt not great.
Levioso. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic.
Ja, aber der Cooldown ist ganz schön lang. Ich check's nicht, OBS 60 Frames, Game gerade 30. Schön.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Well. Will er nicht einfach hin? Talk to Sebastian. We will do.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
He did. Guess he sneaks in some things. Probably he can. Let's find out. Gucken wir mal. Hier ist auch wieder eine Nebenquest schon hier unten. Könnte man auch mal direkt noch annehmen. Ist nicht. Da unten.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Noch eine Minute. Ja. Venomous Whaler.
Hidden herbology corridor. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ja, den haben wir doch hier schon. Jetzt erzähl mir doch nicht jedes Mal, wenn ich hierher gehe, dass ich hier der aussah. Den habe ich schon. Yuki. Nur weil du maust, springe ich nicht. Nee. Auch wenn es jetzt schon um 18 Uhr ist, heißt das noch lange nicht. Jetzt ist 18 Uhr, by the way. Heißt das noch lange nicht. Was ist das hier?
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, I once flew to it.
Oh. Oh.
All of my relatives work at the
Hier unten ist so ein Kabinett. Hier unten rechts. Ist ein Dandelion, ist das nicht eine Fairy quasi? Also eine... Katze.
Revelio. Incendio.
It's a good thing the owl is away from the rest of the school.
transferring to the black and the black in his iron fist.
Boah, hier, Junge, hier haben wir die guten Frames, Junge. In OBS. Gestern war das aber auch besser, oder? Ich weiß nicht, was da heute los ist.
Revelio.
Hier war ich auch noch gar nicht. Okay. Hallo?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Ist...
Revelio. Lumos.
Interessant. Vielleicht müssen wir den Zauber dafür stärken oder so.
Revelio.
Klumbubbles. Bubble. Warte, Bumble. A mage can fly insects and produce it. Ah, okay. Natürlich. Ja, Magic. Magic. Nicht sicher. Ah. Wir haben ja in dem Außenbereich gerade gar keine Frames, Junge. CPU 23%. Das Problem ist halt, das Game verbraucht halt irgendwie, keine Ahnung. Warte. Oh, hier, nö, Hogwarts Legacy, gut, ich habe gerade ausgetappt, aber trotzdem. Oh, OBS verbraucht unfassbar viel Dings.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
Okay.
Revelio.
I can't.
Incendio.
Somehow. Das sind Dry Wines, die sollten eigentlich brennen.
Revelio.
Was ist das? Use. Excuse, hallo.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Ah.
Revelio.
Wieso kommen wir denn nicht rein? Jetzt sitzt beleidigt da im Fenster. Snitchy Snitch. Aber ich komme da nicht rein.
Incendio.
Hier fliegen so dicke Viecher, Junge. Wildschwein, warte. Kennt man ja. Was auch immer Wildschwein, warte bedeutet, Mr. Pinky. Ich komme da nicht durch. I don't fucking know. Also machen wir erstmal einen anderen Quiz. Hogwarts. Ich glaube, es ist ein Eigenname. Aber das hat nicht die Bedeutung. Dann wäre es ja wenigstens Wildschwein-Warzes Vermächtnis, ja. Epic-Teil. Das Game, was alle Frames braucht, Junge. Kommt OBS überhaupt nicht klar mit. Oh, Alter. Ich habe ja gar keine Ahnung von Lilo. Ja, da wird so verbrannt.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Warum? Die habe ich mir ja selber erstellt.
Seems he's working with Ranrock.
Ich hätte ja auch einen Dude spielen können, aber das ist ja boring.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has
das ist auch so ein
that I not tell a soul about
Misskonzept.
any of this. I've probably said too
Das ist
much.
wie jetzt alles aus den 70ern oder so modern
Your
ist.
secret's safe with me.
Das hat sich immer wieder wiederholt.
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Fancy Frisuren es schon mal gab in den
Clever
in antiker
enough not to
Zeit und
get
so.
caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Ich fand die Frisur cute.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Caught me in
Detention,
the
no
restriction.
doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction,
Abgesehen davon, selbst wenn ich das ohne, obwohl gut, ich hätte OBS trotzdem laufen, aber wenn ich das so
How
einfach
concerned
laufen
should I be about
lasse,
the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to
vergessen,
clandestine
dass das in
activities
4K auf
taking
60
place
Frames
amongst her
kommt.
precious books. So do all that you can to
aber ich habe
avoid.
beide eher aus.
She and I have had our
Das
entanglements.
ist trotzdem eine super
But I can
dunkle
hold my own
OBS.
against her.
Also dunkler.
You may not be so lucky.
Aber nicht so grau.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I'll meet you later. Achso, ich dachte, ich kann jetzt noch was tun. Oh, da ist da ist direkt rot, Junge.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Also,
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Jesus. Jetzt muss ich das wieder. Newsbear unlocked. Ja. Wo packen wir die denn hin? Mal kurz hier den da weg. Ja, das dachte ich mir schon. Das war Tego. Gut.
Silent as a grave.
Ja, ja. Lieber Adversaries. Ja genau, komm hier rüber. Perfekt. Meine.
If I can see you, the prefects might...
Ja. Ja. Nobody's saying it's perfect here. Und jetzt sind die gerade abgelenkt, oder? Oh. Nevermind. Ja, das fällt auch nicht auf, wenn ich wieder eben die Tür aufmache. Kein Problem.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Ja gut, das war eh mein... Okay.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Mhm.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Ich bin gar nicht da.
That wasn't so difficult after all.
No, ne?
Now, to find that book. Revelio.
Hallo, Amora. Was? Wie viel haben wir gerade gekriegt? Moment. Was? Ja, ich habe jetzt bestimmt die letzten 5 Kisten nicht einen Penny gekriegt. Und jetzt kriege ich mit einmal 1 Million? Ich hab so viele Kisten jetzt geöffnet, wo einfach nichts rauskam. Und ich habe schon gedacht, das ist bestimmt buggy oder so.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is.
Alter.
It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Ja, genau. Use basic curse for undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to on this side. Okay, was? Use basic curse? Ah. Okay. Ich habe mich jetzt schon aufgeregt, weil ich nichts bekommen habe. Was? Wen? Wo? Was? Achso, der Geist. Okay. Oh, shit. Genau, dreh dich mal auf ein bisschen, Producer. Nee, bin gar nicht da.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
Huh?
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
As Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Enchanted books.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo.
Jetzt habe ich ja nichts gekriegt.
But I can research on my own.
Fuck.
No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Ja, ich konnte mich ja nicht bewegen, weil er mich zulauert. Das ist ja stark. Vor allem er sagt, wir brauchen uns hier nicht mehr verstecken. 20 Sekunden später, discover.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne.
Steht die Kiste wieder zu? Gehen wir jetzt oder was?
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
Wo ist sie denn, die Alte?
We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Das haben wir jetzt schon
Let's
eingesammelt.
focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
Ups.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Aber jetzt ist hier... Hey, wo ist denn die jetzt? Hä? Hier ist gar keiner. Wieso war hier eben wer? Ich check's nicht, Junge. Übrigens können wir jetzt auch diese Kisten öffnen, weil die uns jetzt nicht sehen. Ja gut, das ist jetzt... Die Kiste habe ich noch nie aufgemacht.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Was? Was ist das? Das leuchtet. Ist das Moonstone? Kriege ich das irgendwie? Kann ich hier... Mal. Was kann ich noch? Eine Power? Nee. Die Katze füttern, sonst will die mir auf den Sack. Mit Pencil oder was? Katze, was ist da los? Hier. Obrikulta. Warte mal, jetzt müssen wir das hier wieder ändern. Und zwar brauchen wir jetzt wieder... Ja. Ups. Hä? Sieht aus wie 2 Minuten. Scheiße! Mann, die Steuerung, ey. Ach so, ich dachte... Wer ist er eigentlich? Den habe ich schon so oft gesehen.
Peeves, don't you... Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Poltergeist.
I know just the spell to repair this arm.
Jetzt kann ich das repairen. Ah. Müssen wir uns jetzt noch verstecken eigentlich, oder können wir jetzt hier rumrennen? Wie will Feind aus, I guess. Vielleicht sollte ich den so lange auf der Dings lassen. Was ist das, ein Portal?
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Natürlich. Wie hätte ich da nicht drauf kommen können?
Lumos. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Mhm. Sind wir wieder sonst wo, oder was? Gar keine Frames, Junge.
Revelio.
Was gibt's da? Sanguine Mask.
Lumos.
Where might this lead?
The Athenium. Ah. Where are we? Fuck. No.
Levioso.
No.
Lumos. Reparo.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
How? How I wake up a fucking ruin? Was wollt ihr denn? Muss aufschießen einfach. I guess. Okay.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Natürlich. Ja, moin.
Incendio.
Ach, was. Wo ist er? Gift, oder? Okay, 10 Hits laden so ein Ding auf. Wenn du liest, sagt man Invention, ja, dann kannst du die jetzt smashen. Gut. Goodbye. Wie kommt man da hin? Wie wir bei da hin? Das ist eine Kiste. Nein. Das ist frech. Ja!
Levioso. Accio.
Ja. Alter. Dude. Ah! Also gar nicht drauf klar. Hä? Ja, der schießt doch da drauf. Ach ja. Werden wir da jemals rüberkommen? Wahrscheinlich nicht. Fick dich doch. Was ist das für ein Dreck, Junge? Muss ich das... Muss ich einfach hier... Wenn das hier kommt, dann springe ich einfach drauf jetzt. Tschüss. So. Es gibt bestimmt noch einen anderen Weg, ich meine, aber... Who cares?
This must be the way forward.
Ja, ich weiß auch nicht, wie ich die Kiste da oben kriegen soll.
Revelio.
Was? I see. Hier komme ich halt hin. War der vielleicht oben das auch gemacht? So, Schienen. Ja, ich hab da nicht drauf, ja. Ein bisschen. Hier passiert gar nichts, oder? Okay.
Revelio.
Ravioli. Na, hier passiert gar nichts. Hier drüben. I don't know. Vielleicht, wenn ich hier unten was mache? Ich weiß nicht. Aber es ändert sich ja dann auch, oder? Nee. Ja, wie ich dann hinkomme so. I really don't know.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Grey Quidditch gloves. Yeah, fuck. Oh, den habe ich nicht kommen sehen. Ah, das ist das, was... Keine Range. Das hat keine Range. Die springen dann halt hoch und dann alles.
It is a book after all.
Huh. Was ist das? What? Sind das die 4 Dudes, die das Hogwarts gebaut haben? Ist das Merlin? Maybe? I don't know. Jo, moin. He's still sick.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I guess. I know. Das ist natürlich nicht schlecht. Ich will immer noch keine Talents auswählen. Nee, Mr. Pinky war auch schon da und hat geguckt. Jetzt sind die wieder komplett cool, damit ich hier rumlaufe. Okay. This way wäre es.
Revelio.
Weil ich jetzt schon wieder hinfliege. Hallo Frames. Ja. Bevor die da.
Revelio.
War da nicht oben noch so eine Kiste, wo wir uns ranschleichen können? Ich glaube.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Und hier so ein Quest-Symbol.
Revelio.
Jetzt kann sie mich nicht sehen. Zack. 500. 450.000. Weird. Was bin bei dir? Hä? Excuse me?
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Was ist hier für ein Questmarken?
How nice to see you, my young.
How nice to see you. Hier ist auch ein
Revelio.
Ist das nicht so ein, wie heißt die auf dem Bild? So ein, so ein, Gesundheit heißt das. Bleiben Sie gewohnt, genau. Gesundheit.
Revelio.
Hier bin wir jetzt Was ist das?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What do you mean? Ah.
What are you up to now?
What are you up to now? Well,
Revelio.
we will see. Was ist denn das? Ist da drüben noch ein Dings zum Entdecken? Muss ja. Das kann ja nicht anders sein. Hier. Haha. Porträt of Sir Padogan. Das ist ja der von Friends mit Merlin, Junge. Kennt man ja.
Revelio.
Jetzt haben wir das auch. Sehr gut. Jetzt können wir wieder rausgehen. Frame Drop in 3, 2, 1. Ich meine, die sagt sehr sogar, wenn du in der Nähe von so einem Ding bist. Oh.
Revelio.
Cursed. The game is sowieso fucking with me.
cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Das ist bestimmt vom Ministerium.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Ja, aber das Buch hat sich doch wegteleportiert. Hä?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
See about that.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete Incendio.
Ja,
Then
komm mal.
proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. Now you just send you an all post regards to the media in Lower Hogsfield, a hamlet. Ja. Mach mal. The world map. No. Oh, die Map ist größer als ich dachte. Lower Hogsfield. Forbidden Forest, North Fort Bog. Ja. Collected chest nummer 3. Okay. Ja, for nu opnieuw verbinden als full flame site. Ja. Okay, cool. Also. Da brauchen wir die andere Flamme bestimmt für weiter. Kommen wir so noch nie ran. Mit Incendio kommen wir da nie. No chance.
Revelio.
Wish I could afford my own. Biology class, Professor. Mhm. Oh nee, das ist die... Ja, aber dann gehen wir trotzdem hin. Ich würde mal ganz kurz The Cat. Ja, ups, halt, da.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. So. We did feed the cat. Did we? Yes. Okay, what is here? Off on another adventure, are we?
Yo.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again,
These are
Lenora
cute.
dear. Oh, here. You'll need
Professor
these for
Garlic.
today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, to Today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Auch eine Raune.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
War das nicht, wenn du den Schrei hörst, war das nicht tödlich oder so? Ich weiß es nicht mehr.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Genau.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later.
Nice.
Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Sniffers fancy or roses?
I hope to have an owl of my own.
Revelio.
Hier waren wir ja schon so.
Dittany's restorative.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them,
Ich wollte
and then
eigentlich
wait
auf
for
den
harvest time.
Table und nicht sie ansprechen. Aber ja, Mellows, wir haben ja jetzt verschiedene Seeds, aber wir haben ja nur die natürlich. Plants are small plant, growth of 10 minutes. Nein. Heal it 5. Nein.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out?
Die Teacher sehen auch wie Pokémon-Trainer hier, wie sie Arena-Leiter, je nach Theme.
You'll
Crazy.
find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Natürlich.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be... Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh. Hold. LB, ja. Ja.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Interesting.
My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Okay.
Revelio.
Keep at it. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Needs time.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrake are really relishing their new pots. Damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the...
Potion class. Gehen wir zum Potion class.
as in the Great Hall.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Das Greenhouse ist halt auch ziemlich cool.
How much longer do you think Black?
Revelio.
Wouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never.
I saw him all of that on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Got it.
Indeed, we got it.
Revelio.
Hier waren wir auch noch nicht. Professor Sharp. Aua. Oh, aua, Mensch. Aurora. Man kennt sie. Potion glass. Ja, wir haben zu viele Zeit-Sachen schon gemacht. Dieses für Level 4 oder so, wir sind schon Level 18 oder 16 oder 17 oder keine Ahnung.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Ja, der kleine Löffel. Steel cauldron. Where the frames did go.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class. Rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Sus.
Remember. Potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew.
You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of
Maximal
your eyebrow.
potion. Increase the drinker spell damage for a limited amount. Invisibility potion. Focus. Thunder Pearl. Wir kochen halt Fell und irgendwelche Eier, Junge. Das ist so richtig juicy.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Again. Oh, Belle.
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Crossbond, wow. Da gehen wir hin. Zeit. Sehe ich mich.
Revelio.
Können wir eigentlich mittlerweile hier Dinge tun? Ich meine, das können wir ja immer noch nicht öffnen, oder?
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Sure.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Here. Incendio. Leviosa.
Good one.
Was soll das denn?
Nicely done. Excellent fall.
Unsere Cooldowns.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Sure.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Wir sind zu viert. Wir sind auch alleine gegen die Falten.
Levioso! Don't shy away now.
Incendio. Act like a winner. Levioso. Arrest the momentum. I'm the one. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
There goes my wager.
Ow.
You're better than that!
Drink on. Is that all you've got?
Ja, falsch ist. Falsche Taste, Y ist oben.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Easy.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Sowieso wird immer die alt. Das müssen wir nochmal machen. Haben wir da Map Locations? Da haben wir sogar Map Locations. Das ist ja helpful. Wenn der uns so eine ungefähre Richtung gibt. Ist ja dann. Ja, sehr easy. Flue Flames.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Indeed.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
No.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Krass. Da kenne ich sogar aus dem Film halt auch noch, wie was. Ja.
Revelio.
The moving staircase. Nee. Ah.
Revelio.
Da ist er. Ganz frech vorbeigeflogen. Und snap.
Revelio.
Kann man eigentlich schneller laufen? Als das Ding hier sich.
Revelio.
Okay, für welches Ding ist. Ach hier. 19 plus. 19 plus, genau. Also wir haben eine 9 und eine 3. Also 12. Und 7 wäre der komische Tintenfisch. Wo ist die 1 da? Die Lampe passiert wohl nicht an. Hä? Ist doch der komische Tintenfisch, oder nicht? 7. 23. Ach sorry, das war bei der 2. Ups. Bei der 1 ist es 15 plus 2. 17. Ja. Also brauchen wir noch 6, das wäre dann der Gecko, ne? Oder? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, ja.
Revelio.
Hier waren wir noch gar nicht so weit oben.
Incendio.
No range.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now? Accio. Revelio.
Goblet of Fire Casket.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Hogwarts Herbology Award. Alright.
Revelio.
Trophy room. Kiss.
My great aunt was a humble.
Revelio.
Centaur Armor. Ja. Jetzt haben wir übel viele Sachen noch zu entdecken. Hauself Armor. Ja, genau.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Voll Armor. Aber höher kommen wir hier nicht, oder? Hier geht's wieder runter.
Revelio.
I prefer to study in the library.
Hier kommen wir noch nicht durch. Okay. Jetzt können wir der Girl da mal ihre Dings wieder bringen.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I can. Actually, I can. So.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia.
Hello.
I've found all of your gobstones.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't think it was possible.
It is.
However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
She's quite eager, würde ich mal sagen. Ja, die ist halt eher so, ja, machen wir lieber. Da waren wir noch nicht, da können wir mal noch hin.
Revelio.
Was ist das? Man lernt nicht dieses Schloss knacken, Alter. Das sind so viele Sachen, wo man rein könnte. Jetzt kommt der Frame Drop Mania.
Revelio.
Maybe not.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ja. Adorable. Off we go.
Revelio.
Wo sind diese Pilze? Leaping Toadstool.
Revelio.
Getting dark. Da wird es auch dunkel.
Revelio.
Aged bathtub. Oh yeah. Interesting. Das ist wieder so ein Ding.
Revelio.
How can we use that? Ich weiß es nicht. Ups. Schlechter. Ist ein Legendary. Nani? Daedalus Scarf. Legendary. Muss auch irgendwelche Trades drauf machen, oder das können wir noch nicht. Wir haben 18, Junge, der Ding hat einfach 44. Der Heck. Sieht ganz schön, weiß ich nicht, weird aus. Oh, das sieht cool aus. Legendary gloves. Oh, das ist kind of cute. Ich meine, dass es so ein Kleid war und das ist schon irgendwie cool.
Revelio.
Wahrscheinlich sagt er mir, jo. Hä? Hm. Bin ich drin. Mhm.
Revelio.
Hey. Da. So sind wir zu Echoloten. Quidditch Pitch. Das ist hier hinten. Moonstone. Yay.
Revelio.
Ich weiß nicht, wofür man Moonstone braucht, aber yay. Ich habe hier lange noch in diesem Schloss rumgepimmelt. Ich will die Welt erkunden. Ich habe das Gefühl, wir sind halt noch nicht richtig ready dafür. Nicht, weil wir halt nicht verhalten können, sondern einfach, weil wir halt die meisten Sachen noch nicht mal können.
Revelio. Potato. Revelio.
Ich meine, die sind ja magisch. Sind die nicht lebendig? Lebendig? Lebig. Moonstone. Was ist das?
Revelio.
Some power. Geometric House Clue. Okay. Bitte. Old. Hogwarts Old.
Revelio. Accio.
Nee, der da. kann auch springen. Das ist eine gute Idee. Irgendwann gucke ich mir die Filme nochmal an. Ich hab welche mir tatsächlich besser gefallen haben, war die komischen Tierwesen. Da habe ich den ersten und den zweiten geguckt. Die waren echt nicht schlecht.
Revelio.
Im Verhältnis zu dem, was ich vom Border kannte. Aber die wurden ja dann noch später erwachsen, weiß ich. I don't know. Wird das nicht gerendert oder ist das Wasser? Das Wasser. Na gut. Wenn ich weiß, dass wir später auch einen Besen kriegen, wo wir hier rumfliegen können. Wenn wir jetzt Licht gerade annehmen. Wie sie sind. Moonstone. Können wir jetzt unser Pummel entwickeln? Unser Pixie. Ich glaube, hier einziehen, oder? Ist nicht. Right now, I don't know. Das ist wahrscheinlich die Levelgrenze, oder? Oder was ist das? Kann ich ja nachgucken, ob da die Grenze ist. Es scheint so. Oder? Sure. Moonkalfden. Ja, wir wollen ja da runter. Möglicherweise ist das die Grenze. Wer weiß.
Revelio.
Ui. Ui. Ja, chill. Diesmal, wenn man so ein Reveal-Ding hat, dann benutze ich das viel zu oft. Da ist noch einmal, dachte man noch. Erkunden. Wo geht's hier hin?
Revelio.
The Well of Four Beasts. Hier sind wir. Wo unser... Ah. Interesting. Hi. Open the door.
Revelio.
Okay. Kannst wir hätten von da aus theoretisch einfach hier rüber gekommen. Didn't know that. Aber dann weiß ich, dass hier unten, das habe ich bei Flammo kurz mal im Stream gesehen. Dann weiß ich, hier unten ist nämlich so eine Hütte, das ist ein Kürbiszelt. Ich frage mich, wie weit die schon in dem Game drin waren. Und wirklich.
Revelio.
Sheeps. Groundskeeper Turret. Ist das eigentlich hier Hagrids Schuppen? Oder nicht? Oder wie? Oder was?
I should investigate.
Indeed. Totally agree to that. Was ist das? Wollen wir den angreifen? Hello.
Leviosa.
Ah. Der kam nicht. Warum kam der nicht?
Revelio. Leviosa.
Hm.
Accio. Incendio.
Interesting.
Revelio.
That's all. Disappointed, actually. Sehen wir da hier laufen? Was ist das hier? Gut.
Revelio.
Leech Juice, Junge.
Revelio.
Klingt schon gut. Wir fighten. Der komische Frosch hat sich nicht getraut. Was ist das?
Revelio.
Oh, Level 20. Ja, wenn die, also skalieren die oder können die auch richtig übel sein? Das ist die Frage. Probably. Können sie richtig übel sein. Ich mag nachts. Da wäre gute Frames draus, weil die Sonne nicht scheint. Aber die Beleuchtung ist trotzdem ziemlich cool. Hätte auch andersrum laufen können, I know.
Revelio.
Ich dachte, da war was, was man jetzt sammeln kann. Chicken. Kann man dich sammeln? Diese Pflanze hier? Nein. Die sieht so auffällig aus. Oh, schade. Das sind wieder Pilze. Aber das sind andere Pilze. Oder? Nee. Das ist eine Sebenquest, genau, die Nebenquest. Jo, Assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the bar, Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Let us see.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Can we actually dive? Hier ist wieder so ein Pit. Nein, was ist das?
Revelio.
Oh.
Levioso.
You actually dive.
Incendio.
Is that a good idea? Probably not.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Alter. Jetzt ist mein Gear-Ding voll. Aber wir können schwimmen, das ist schon mal eine gute Sache. Aber ich kann halt nichts mehr tragen. Deswegen müssen wir erstmal Zeug verkaufen. Idealerweise. Kann man hier was verkaufen? Ups.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Mhm. Ups.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Don't look at the money, I don't know.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Yes.
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice.
Ich kaufe einfach Sachen. Irgendwie verlieren wir Geld oder... Ja, wir verlieren actually Geld.
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice.
Propagieren.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Ich meine, I take it, ne?
Revelio.
Aber ist trotzdem weird. Wir haben halt 5-mal oder so gar nichts bekommen. Und dann mit einmal eine Million. Aber wir haben dann auch wieder 50.000 beim nochmal irgendwann danach gekriegt. Also das ist halt nicht, glaube ich, so wie das eigentlich funktioniert. I mean, you know, I take it. I don't care.
Revelio.
Ich meine, ich habe ja dadurch keinen Vorteil, also, außer dass ich mir die Sachen schneller kaufen kann oder direkt kaufen kann oder wie auch immer. Ist jetzt nicht so dramatisch, hey. Also. Ist das, hey, wo ist das denn? Das ist Moonstone, ne? Sorry to disturb you.
Levioso. Incendio.
Funktioniert noch nicht bei den Dingen.
Revelio.
Das sind genug.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Ha. I think they may.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio.
I guess we can.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Gucken wir mal, was wir da machen können. I do not fear.
Revelio. Revelio.
Was ist das? Get nuked, buddy. Oh. Wir müssen halt rollen.
Revelio. Cursed fiends.
Spinnen. Yay.
This place has seen better days.
Indeed.
Who said crime doesn't pay? What's it?
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Are we?
Incendio.
Ow.
Revelio.
Right. Ah.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Mit Protego 662. Wieso ist er nicht einfach gestorben?
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Hedgelings.
Incendio. He's Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Spiders. Disgusting.
Revelio. Revelio.
Das war unnecessary kompliziert.
Incendio. Revelio.
Aber schon kommen die Schäfchen hier oder die Ziegen. Aber
None of us are intimidated by your rash decision.
Surprising how many nibblers you could find down there, mind you.
Levioso.
Confringo! That's the best you can do, is it? Incendio!
I'm scared of heights!
Huh.
Potato. Levioso. Incendio.
The beast is safer now.
Revelio.
That's fun. Actually fighting.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
No doubt. Wie können wir da rein?
Incendio.
Is that working actually?
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Ha.
Wir müssen ja dann nur dumm rum. Ja. House Emblem Scarf.
Revelio.
Was ist hier? Ja, es ist aber diesmal ein blaues Symbol.
Incendio.
Da brauchen wir wahrscheinlich einen Blitzer oder so.
Revelio.
Gibt's Blitzer? Ja. Ups.
Revelio.
Gehen wir zum Goblin Camp.
An encampment. This must be it.
Mhm.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
Renrot will unite us!
Yes.
I will have my revenge!
How many of you are there?
Indeed.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I'm a goblin, not
You won't get away with that.
Your spells glance off of me.
Levioso.
You don't
Incendio.
think you
Right.
a little altercation.
Levioso.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Incendio. Accio.
You're very weak.
Leviosa.
Put me down! Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio. Leviosa.
Oh.
I won't rest.
Accio.
Broken away. This was pitiful.
Leviosa.
What are you doing?
Accio. Incendio.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's cots.
Wilde Sache.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, excuse me.
Incendio. Accio.
Oder hier ist Levitation.
Leviosa.
Validierung.
Revelio. Accio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Very good.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Interesting. Yeah. Alright. There is an hat. We can actually 45. Wir heilen den ja sowieso. Genau wie die Face Mist. Und wenn halt kein Dings. Process through the main story.
Revelio.
Proceed. Ich will gleich mal eine kurze Pause machen. Das ist hier.
Revelio.
Gegner. Gegner sind cool. Dark Mongel.
Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Nee.
Revelio.
Ah. Treasure Wall. Spider. Das habe ich auch mitbekommen.
Revelio.
Wo du siehst.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Mir fehlen da noch ein paar
Revelio.
Sprüche, würde ich sagen. Das sieht gar nicht so.
This looks intriguing.
So. Okay.
Revelio.
Hm. Da kommen wir noch nicht weiter. Wir müssen uns wirklich erstmal ein bisschen an die Hauptquest halten. Robin. Die Wagen schon da sind, weil die sind ziemlich langsam gewesen. Sieht nicht so aus. Echt chillig.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
You're welcome.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Okay. Ich bin jetzt mal kurz AFK. Ja. Und werde kurz. Ich werde hier den Pausenbildschirm schalten. Bis gleich. Ja. Mute mich.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield? Yes, I thought that was you. Well done. Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield? Yes, I thought that was you. Well done. aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield? Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
Und so. Oh, mal spucken. So. Also wo ist denn der jetzt hin? Ich dachte, der handelt jetzt hier. Ich mache die eine Quest noch. Glaube ich, und dann werde ich aufhören. I guess.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
So, ich mach mal die andere Quest noch. Jetzt steht sie hier.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Ist hier. Ich glaube, wir haben hier so ein paar Grafikfehler mit Wasser. Mal gucken. Grafikfehler, indeed. Oh. Ah, wir haben es gefunden. Alter, warum haben wir denn so harte Graphic-Fehler? Das ist ja insane, look at it. Ich glaube, das war's. Ich kann ja diese Strudel nicht ausmachen oder dieses Blubbern, wenn das rumbackt. El Bago. Alles klar. Wir können plitschen. Plitschen? Plitschen? Ja.
trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Nö.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
We did.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Nice. Nicht so nice. In the Highlands. Ist das, spielt das, also ist Hogwarts eigentlich in Schottland oder wo ist das eigentlich genau? Ich habe das noch nicht so richtig checkt. So, jetzt machen wir hier die Mission.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say
Don't
that
trust
Rookwood and
anybody.
Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Über du.
They must have come this way. Think!
Oder wir machen noch so lange, bis wir Talente
I
freischalten.
think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere.
Take this student over my dead body! Expulso!
Learned that in first year, did ya? Head in the clouds, this one!
I hate heights!
Had enough? Little brat! You're easier to spot than an eruptant. That's just the beginning.
Incendio! Leviosa!
Weź.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Naja.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley.
Das heißt halt heutzutage überall diese
Here's
Seuche.
what's going on in the Highlands
Das ist
before I
unfassbar.
do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's
Vor
work and life.
15 Jahren hätte da noch keiner drüber nachgedacht.
Merlin?
Nee.
Of the legend of King Arthur?
The
Ja,
very
das ist
same.
First World Problems.
Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Merlin
Well,
was Slytherin.
I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Das Gute ist ja, dass sie sich nicht ausbreiten können, weil sie sich nicht vermehren können.
This trunk?
Nicht direkt.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now? Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them.
We will try.
I believe I have
Sure.
what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
My gear capacity. Okay. Was ist hier eigentlich? Bro.
Revelio.
I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Ja. Moonstone. Hier war mein Pathing. Niffler. They are cute.
Revelio.
Er ist weggerannt. Männlichkeit. Du kannst sie später züchten. Dann weiß ich schon. Die Pokémon, Junge. Ah.
Revelio.
That opened the door.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Interesting. Quests can be tracked in the quest log. No shit. Hier drüben war doch noch so ein Dingens. Hello.
Could it be a
Yes.
Merlin trial?
Yes. It is a Merlin trial.
Levioso! Accio!
Was sie alle? Bist du hier, Nelly? Mit chillen. Hä? Ist hier noch irgendwo eins, oder? Vielleicht war das auch nicht richtig. Aha! Nee, da ist noch eins.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Really? So. Besser.
Revelio.
Hustet ihr? Warum hustet ihr?
Levioso.
Who is he? Release me!
I know. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Meine Gearslots sind voll.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Müssen noch mehr von denen. So.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Hier geht das. Wieso ging das denn vorhin nicht?
Merlin himself would be proud.
Maybe. Nice. Wo geht's denn hin? Ich will Sachen entdecken. Immer noch gesagt, ja, immer die Hauptquest jetzt. Bis wir Talente machen können. Hier, 10 Minuten.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Tego. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Tego. Incendio.
Boah. Die sind ganz schön frech. Die halten ganz schön weit aus. Ich meine, die sind ja easy zu dodgen, aber die halten gut weit aus.
Revelio.
Oh!
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Right.
Revelio.
Aber eben tut sie nichts. Hier gibt's Pilze. Ganz schön frech, die Viecher.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ja. We are. Oh, hier geht's ja noch ein Ort. Was ist das hier? Feldcroft. Nee, dann schickt er mich so. Nee, wir wollen so. Was ist da?
Incendio! Levioso! Heal! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Lumos! Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
Ah, Alter. Ich muss sie halt locken, Alter. Vergiss das hier noch. United Spider.
Shame you're so foul.
Bah. Disgusting animals. At all. Warum müssen die auch so unfassbar groß sein?
This could prove dangerous. Revelio.
Ja.
Lumos. Incendio. Protego. Revelio.
Disgusting.
Incendio.
Hm. Ach, meine Gears sind ja voll. Why? By the way, why? Genau. Damit wir nicht leer gehen. Large Sorcerer. Ja.
Revelio.
One, two, three.
Levioso.
Expulso! I see treasure!
Petrificus totalis!
You let Laura Treadwell go, didn't you?
Nasty Laura! But they always get trapped to fight the battle.
Incendio.
Incendio!
Levioso. wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Wir haben nur 5 Euro gekriegt.
Leviosa! Accio!
Kann ich dich so nie drehen? Nein?
Leviosa!
Nee,
Revelio!
können wir nicht. Oh. Also ich meine, ich sehe, was wir tun sollen.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Oder hier rein? Ja.
Revelio! Reparo!
Ne? Gut.
Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Reparo!
Wir können jetzt aber mal so viel tragen. Wie viele Plätze haben wir denn da dazu gekriegt bei der Sache?
I should investigate.
Ah. Sure.
Reparo! Accio! Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Bringen die einfach. Ah, die nehmen wir auf.
Revelio!
Oh. Interesting. Indeed.
How nice to see you, my young...
Ja, ja, my young, my young. Plätze, also 4 Plätze haben wir dazu gekriegt. Good to know. Hm. Was ist denn das hier wieder? So ein Lager.
You're weak, human.
We are weak, you say?
You've one less follower, Ranrock. What do you have in store for me this time?
Wir killen einfach alle. Was ist das hier?
Revelio.
Das ist ein Aufzug, oder?
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
Mein Guess wäre ja das hier. Das ist scheinbar richtig, was wir hier tun. Ah. Du darfst nicht runter. Lass mal weiter jump. Besser. Die hält sich da nicht fest. Müssen wir vorher mal aufräumen, oder? Weil hier, das ist ja halt nicht schwer. Guck mal da, schon geht's.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Nee, das war okay.
Revelio. Incendio.
Yes, we
Revelio.
just fall. Gear slots are full. Ja, wir können halt nicht viel sagen. Das ist halt sass.
Easily diverted.
Ah, what an unfortunate disappointment!
Wie kommen wir denn da runter? Okay, nee. Ich muss erstmal zu euch kommen. Ich bin nicht so einfach hier.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
24 sind die.
That was unimpressive. I didn't quite finish.
Das war jetzt nicht so dramatisch.
Revelio.
Oder sie. Muss ja irgendwo dieser... Nein, genau der.
Reparo.
Kann ich leider nicht chargen, weil ich nichts habe, was ich charge. Apparently. Weil die vorhin
Incendio.
war rot und die sind jetzt alle blau. Aber ich habe nichts für blau.
Revelio.
An diesem Map-Dings, ja. Das ist teilweise schon echt weird. Moonstone.
Revelio. Lumos.
Wo fliegen sie hin? Ne. Jump. Alle Brüste.
Revelio.
Hm. Follow the smatterlings.
Revelio.
Butterfly. Good to know. Actually damage immer, aber nicht viel. Und Troll. Das hat riesig. Ging eigentlich. Er hat mich nicht einmal getroffen, glaube ich.
Revelio.
Gut. Aber hier siehst du gar nicht deine Gier. Die Gier siehst du nur hier. Ah. Blue Nightcap.
Revelio.
No, he did eat a car. Hey. Au, au. Also den kann ich treffen, aber den anderen nicht. Was ist hier? What are you?
Revelio.
Oh, ein Tierwesen.
Big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
Das wäre für Deppen. Ganz normal.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Incendio.
You are postponing the inevitable. My work, you arrogant child!
Incendio.
Hey, ich hab ihn blockt. Frech.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Genau. Das ist früher.
Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell, at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Dirty.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her, and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate,
Oh, sure.
I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Unseren.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Ich kann bestimmt das irgendwie fixen mit dem Money. I don't know.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
No, you are. Also ich könnte hundertprozentig das mit dem Money fixen oder so. Vielleicht einfach nur reloaden oder was. Aber... Let's see.
So nice of you to stop by.
Collection found Mandrake. Wir hatten hier noch irgendwas, was ich ausrüsten wollte, genau. How about no?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Shall we?
So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Genau hier daneben war... deren Dings. Suspicious. Immer die Leute, die reinkommen und nur lurken. Und ich doch wundern, der spricht ja gar nicht Englisch. Ja, gerade nicht, ne? Kann ich hier nicht einfach hoch? Oder...
Incendio.
Das helps.
Revelio.
Broken binoculars. Right. Kann ich hier hochklettern?
Incendio.
Nein. Confusing. Ja gut. Fire Damage ist halt.
Revelio.
Aber warum? Warum? Wahrscheinlich um die zu killen, die da unten drunter stehen. Maybe. I don't know. What's this? Castle. Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Damage ist ein Ding.
Revelio.
Das ist Schloss dran, da kann man natürlich nicht rein. Ja. Maybe we need a lock.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
So neblig, Junge.
Revelio.
Rührt hier gar nichts. Da fehlt noch welche, aber ich sehe sie nicht. Nee.
Not quite.
Whoa.
Such arrogance.
You range him.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
What? To be fair, we killed them, but see your point.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Win him.
Revelio.
Excuse me? Why is the music?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Mhm. Direkt neben der anderen. What a surprise. Dafür müssen wir die Dinger wieder entzünden.
Incendio.
Ja. Kommen wir noch nie ran.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Disgusting. Ja, ja. Muss man die in einer bestimmten, also muss man die...
Incendio.
Ja, geht er wieder aus. Und kommt wieder hoch. Alles klar. Ja, da brauche ich einen anderen Zauber für. Mit meinem Zauber wird das nichts. Damit keine Range. Ja, wie immer die Höhlenränder, Junge. Höhlen.
Incendio. There's a victory that came none to Incendio. Revelio.
Oder ich hätte, also ich habe erst überlegt, ob ich hinter nach hinten rolle. Und dann habe ich überlegt, ich zünde das Ding einfach an. Aber das hat beides nicht schnell genug funktioniert.
Incendio. Levioso.
Defeat an enemy with ancient magic. Das ist übrigens das nächste Merlin-Ding. They get out of hand. Huh.
Incendio.
Nee, das war meine Combo. Du Drecks. Fucking Troll. Easy.
Revelio.
Ich hatte fast eine 70. Ich glaube, eine 70er-Serie gibt es eine Trophäe, wenn ich mich nicht täusche. Und dann ich hätte einfach wegrollen sollen. Wie viel einfach wird. Naja.
I should investigate.
For sure. Das ist erstmal hier von dem Treu, die Butze. Alter.
Lumos.
Nee, wir brauchen hier Reparation.
Reparo.
Oder?
Incendio. Accio.
Oder die einfach aufziehen. Geht auch.
Revelio.
Was?
Levioso.
Das funktioniert nicht. Du musst nach links zeigen.
Accio.
Oder was?
Revelio.
Oh, ich kann ja da. Ne, da kann ich nichts rausziehen, ne? Ja. Brauchen wir aber nur beide, also genug Gewichte drauf. Geht das?
Revelio.
Wenn wir das nicht auf Anhieb hinkriegen, gehe ich immer erstmal davon aus, uns fehlt irgendwas an Zaubern oder so. Weil da muss ich die irgendwie drehen oder so, wie oben diese einen Säulen. Das können wir nicht. Noch nicht. Wir können noch keine Säulen drehen. Eigentlich wollte man ja nur zu diesem Lacewing.
Mine a plum job at Gringotts. I won't rest.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Ja. 10 Minuten. What you want to do? Ja, die sagt I will und dann kommen nur noch Röchchen aus seiner blutigen Kehle.
Wonder who lives here.
Well, we will find out.
Revelio.
Da ist natürlich ein Schloss dran. Some people. We arrived at our destination.
For a bit of dying, are we?
Ne. Ich meine, die Brille, okay, die Brille ist jetzt halt nicht komplett scheiße, ja, im Verhältnis zu den anderen Sachen, die man so findet. Aber
Revelio.
The Feldcroft Well. Ach hier, das ist der Ort, den die gesaved haben, oder? Das ist doch Feldcroft gewesen. Bernard.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome, I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
Ups, das Dings hier festgeklemmt.
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here.
Wieso schwäne ich meine Finger immer so, wenn ich einen Controller
As for the shop,
und den vibrieren
I
wahrscheinlich.
suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
Also erstmal, ja, wollen wir ja verkaufen.
What are we in the market for today?
So, hier.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Was hat er denn?
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Mondgreifer, look at it.
Revelio.
Medium ground surface. Okay. Huh.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
It's a little place. Like you said. Rockwood Castle. Ah ja. Dem Castle sind wir ja nie gegangen. Practice dummies. Scheiß Dummies. Get wrecked. Ja, komplett mit den Castle vorbeilaufen. False reasons. Ich glaube, die ist umso länger, das ist ja bei vielen Spielen so, aber nicht bei allen. Umso länger du das Game spielst, umso mehr Tiefe kriegst du da, glaube ich, rein, weil du kannst ja dann die Tierwesen züchten und die ist gerade aufgewacht hier. Also da geht noch einiges, glaube ich. Talente kriegen wir ja auch noch, die wir anlocken können. Da wollten wir ja eigentlich hinspielen. Ich überlege die ganze Zeit, ob ich jetzt aufhöre, aber ich glaube, ich mache gleich einfach die Hauptquest nochmal weiter. Wir müssen ja irgendwann mal Talente anlocken, das kann ja nicht sein.
I'd remember my father's.
One less human to worry about. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, yes. Different shoes to shut up. That's all. I won't get accustomed to that. No! I will stop it. Drag this out longer than necessary.
Wenn du die mich drückt hältst, kannst du ja mal diesen Dings machen, aber das hat ihn irgendwie nicht so richtig tangiert. Ich vergesse auch jedes Mal anzuvisieren. Das ist nicht optimal. Gibt es eigentlich in dem Universum irgendwas, was Magier daran hindert zu zaubern? So wie bei The Witcher? Da kommen wir da irgendwie rein. Probably.
Revelio.
Also hier kommen wir nicht rein. Aber es kann sein, dass das hier einfach Story-Teil ist, wo man dann hier irgendwie rein muss, weil hier sind ja die Goblins drin. Also nehme ich mal an, da soll man erst rein mit Story. Ich würde trotzdem gerne rein. Ha! Nun.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu pals.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yeah.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Was ist denn das eigentlich? Disarms wands and webs from most enemies who wield them. Also deals damage to all enemies even if they don't carry a web. Oh.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Mischief? Interesting. Die ist noch gar nicht so alt. Das ist natürlich unangenehm. Für sie. Also die ist so alt wie der Black. Ist das eigentlich irgendwie der Opa von Sirius? Sirius.
Does it get
get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Der Hogsmeade ist der Ort mit den guten Frames, Junge. Nicht.
Revelio.
Hier ist halt richtig am Abkacken.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Hm.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Lumos.
Eine Mauer. Und da sind Bäume. Nun.
Lumos. Revelio.
Vielleicht auch wichtig zu wissen, was da für Bäume sind. Also so rechts so Kirschbäume nenne ich sie mal mit den roten Dingern oder Buchen, keine Ahnung. Ist das der Weg, der runter geht? Das ist auf jeden Fall ein Weg.
I've always said that travel.
Das war eine Öl. Das ist doch hier, oder nicht? Das ist doch der Weg hier.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Lumos.
Oder? Das ist nur einer. Das ist auch nicht das Schild im Hintergrund. Hm.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade. Asen. Essen. Maybe I'm quite hungry. Ich hatte doch vorhin so ein... Das habe ich natürlich nicht mit reingenommen, ja?
Revelio.
Ich glaube, das ist nicht dieser Weg hier. Da sind halt auch so Bäume. Nani?
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Warum ist der da? I mean, I take it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Easy. Die geben halt richtig viel.
Tales of Beetle the Bard still in
Revelio.
Can't imagine how I was a boy.
Das ist die gute Frame-Stadt, Junge. Achso, das ist ein großes. Uh. $70. Crimson Top Hat. Da ist ein Lock drauf.
Revelio.
Wir können ja auch keine Schlösser knacken. Also es gibt viele Sachen, die wir nicht können. Honeydukes.
Revelio.
Snack einfach. Kein Problem. Fizzing with bees. Holy shit.
Revelio.
Hier gibt es auf jeden Fall viel Stuff. Ja, gönnen ja alle da. Genau. Exploding Bonbons. That sounds fun. Seems safe.
Revelio.
Was passiert denn jetzt hier? Die krasse Zuckerwatte, oder? Ein Törtchen.
Revelio.
Dieser Kuchen, gönn ja Kuchen, jawohl. Der gute Mundraub. Ups. Time to go and call.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Arceden. Ich hol jetzt erstmal ihren Tee aus der Tasche. Kannst nicht. Ich kann das nicht lesen. Die Script Shift gets you. They purring. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Was ist hier? Nix. Aus wie ein Dodo, Junge.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought... Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just
Revelio.
wasted our time. There you are! Huh! Finally!
Revelio.
Not meant to be.
Was ist das hier eigentlich? Abgesehen davon, dass es lockt ist.
You might as well watch.
Huh.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Calliope.
Hello. Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption sort
Mit
of
der
death
Tasse, ja.
becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Wir können ja die Haare ändern. If we like. Aber bis jetzt hat mir das eigentlich ganz gut gefallen. Da muss ich mal zu das. Er sieht halt erwachsen aus. Irgendwie. Warum, Junge? Ich muss das. Ich brauche mal das hier kurz. Ja, das ist die Farbe, die aber hat. Ja, ich glaub schon. Die Frisur. Ich meine, die Frisur ist viel zu modern. Ich weiß nicht, ich mag die hier, diese. Da gab es auch noch eine andere Form von der, die hier so ähnlich. Nehmen wir die mit dem Mittelschalter, ne? Und die Die ist irgendwie noch mal besser. Keine Ahnung. Ich mag die eigentlich. Ich bin die. Narben haben wir da immer noch nicht. Und auch Farbe verändert sich hier auch nicht. Confirm, ja.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Revelio.
Still the same girl. Ich meine, ich wusste, dass es was geben wird. Wenn du schon einen Charakter erstellen kannst, etc., dann ist das 100% die Euro drin. Das ist ja selbst bei so Breacher, Junge. Du kannst den Geralt auch präsentieren, wie du willst.
Revelio.
Wo the fuck is this place? Magic hin oder her, aber das ist ein bisschen too much.
Revelio.
Dummbomben. Ah. Genau, weil da stand Dom pusht. Erst recht pusht.
Revelio. Revelio.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always happy.
Revelio.
Ich.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on
Ah, da.
Revelio certainly never revealed the
Hier. Hier wollen wir noch nicht. Was können wir mit dem schon nur tun hier?
Revelio.
So, hier mal einen Potion Shop oder so, aber so richtig agieren können wir hier noch nicht.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look
Thomas
at.
können wir schon reden.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Ach so.
I wish there was something I could do.
Revelio.
Keep my head down till I finish up here. Hogwarts hasn't been the same.
Revelio.
nothing like this year's cannons.
Morgan Le Fay has an unearned reputation.
Wollen da rein? Oder hört es zu seinem Haus?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Wir gehen hier mal durch, wa? Kein Problem.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Was ist das denn? Auf einem Holz, da ist ein Holzdeck und Barrels.
Revelio.
Ein Holzdeck und Barrels. Über Dinger, Alter. Zum Aufschließen. Hier drüber springen. Hier drüber springen. Oh ne. Und das lockt natürlich.
Revelio.
Nein. Da sind so wenig Frames, ey. Ups.
Revelio.
Oh, oops. I'm sorry. Is this a graveyard? It is. Erstmal robben, die Butze. Muss jetzt langsam aufhören.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ja, da ist das Ding auch. Direkt.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Lumos.
Oh. Nee. Ah. Ja, nicht so.
Findo can be just as dangerous as Crucio in the rough. My distance, We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Natürlich.
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
Mhm.
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
Was we can. Why not?
A wise
Just
decision.
buy
Thank
anything.
you.
Oh.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems Lumos.
Being an officer of the law required village like
Wo war das? War doch hier irgendwo, ne?
Revelio.
Ja. Okay. So, jetzt machen wir die Mission, die wir hier haben, ne? Und dann hier auch. Quest.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw.
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
The Owlery. Da waren wir schon mal. Die ist halt auf 5000. Die ist halt ziemlich weit weg. Da waren wir schon. Da ist ein Exit. Da sind die immer noch nicht an, West Tower. Jetzt haben wir nur das Code-Match. Da ist schon wieder ein neues Ding. Identify new gear. Gut, dass wir da erst waren, in der Owlery. Das ist auch eine Nebenquest.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Ja, aber die habe ich schon geklärt, die Statue. Das sind ja die Statuen mit den komischen.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those hands. Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. Revelio. I'd best keep looking. Nothing.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, this will do nicely.
Revelio.
Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Ja, aber mehr sind die ja nicht.
Revelio.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Accio.
I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. I'd best keep looking.
Don't fall, maybe.
Nothing. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking.
Etwa noch eine, ja.
Oh, this will do nicely. Nothing.
Ja, doch, wir haben alle. Wir liegen da jetzt. Und das ist so, wie es ist. Halt, da oben ist noch ein Ding, was wir öffnen können. Da.
No statues here.
Brücke.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. What's happening?
Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Sure. Wo hieß er mal in den verbotenen Forest? Da. Da wollen wir hin. Schaffen wir es vor um 11. Ne? Da wäre ja gut.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Ministry of Magic said it's dangerous.
You can feed a pig.
Ah.
Tell me too why there's such a fuss about it. Not enough beef there for everyone. Yeah, what was that?
Incendio!
Marvelous strike!
You're poaching the...
Okay. Das ist wohl eine Spinne oder was? Truly disgusting.
Incendio!
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Incendio!
Hey!
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
Weg den Schmutz. Wenn wir nicht kämpfen, kann ich den nicht immer und immer wieder casten.
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Indeed. Indeed.
Incendio! Revelio!
Ein Eichhörnchen.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Yeah. Good question. I don't know.
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio!
Well.
Levioso! Revelio!
Undead. Of course.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Reparo! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Okay. Mission.
Perfect. Target practice.
Oh, schon nichts, was mich insta killen kann. Bestimmt nicht.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Incendio!
Jetzt ist die Musik so laut. Chill mal Musik. Dude, chill mal mit der Musik, Alter.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio. Incendio.
Disgusting.
Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Lass mich mal von Landmarks ablenken.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most...
Intramuros. Revelio.
Sieht safe aus.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
That was pitiful! You're so very weak.
That was nothing but no, that's impossible.
Is it?
Really, it is. An utterly pitiful display. Still hoping to survive this, are you? When are you going to give up?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Die werden gar nichts mehr reporten, ne? His Tomb. Machen wir ein bisschen Tomb Raider.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me.
Let's shoot him. What the fuck did he find?
That must be where this all leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
See you.
I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this. Revelio. Revelio. I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Nobody wants to touch those. Ooh, a new hand. Let's go. Huh. Nicht, dass wir den tatsächlich benutzen wollen, aber you know. Legendary cape.
Revelio.
Da wäre ja nichts für mich, so eine Spider Cave. Also hier gar nicht, Junge.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Here. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Accio! Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Ja, der ist nicht unbedingt der Beste, glaube ich. Diese direkt. Das sieht actually cool aus. Ein Detective-Mann, ich meine, unsere Probe ist natürlich. Unser Cave ist natürlich noch cooler. I get the idea. Mit 72% der Field-Guide-Pages für die Rollen. It can be. Was haben wir denn jetzt eigentlich? Die Legendary Gloves. Das hätte man selber Trash. Goblin Made Helmet. Ah, genau. Spider Slayer. Top of the class scarf. Easy. Oh, was haben wir hier? Sonko Chief Prankster Code. Oder Dragonhide Protective Cloak. Oder Spider Slayer Armor. Genau, ich laufe einfach in der Rüstung durch die Gegend. Easy. Meine Idee ist natürlich cool, aber... Also ich meine, ich mag ja unser Cape, aber diesen Dragonhide-Dings ist schon ziemlich... Ich meine, das ist halt... Das ist schon ziemlich lässig. Und hier, was haben wir hier? Officer Uniform. Dann halt das und das. Oder halt das. Officer Uniform. Hm. Ja, das ist ganz cool. Dragonhide. Ich meine, du siehst sogar, dass das Dragonhide ist.
Revelio.
Was ist das? Ah. Irgendwie mag ich das nicht. Ich glaube, ich gehe wieder mit unserem Standard-Outfit.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this,
So can I.
Ich glaube, da fehlt noch eins.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Oder? Easy.
Revelio.
Disgusting. Nee, ihr kriegt hier nicht rum. Solange ich hier was zu sagen habe, kriegt ihr hier nicht rum.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Weiter drin.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of him. Accio!
Nein, nicht wirklich.
Revelio. Incendio.
Bitte.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Incendio.
Disgusting. Immer noch. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Ein, zwei Kisten hat er hier übersehen.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Hm. Ja.
Revelio. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Nicht wirklich.
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for
My gear slots are full.
Where could he be? Revelio.
Nun. Your guess is good as mine.
Revelio. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard. How these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
Ich meine, hier muss er ja noch gewesen sein. Ah. Das ist so ein Neid. Ich sehe das schon. Ich glaube, ich weiß, warum er seinen Kopf verloren hat.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Ich weiß, wo er ist. Trust me.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is.
The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Thought to disarm you brutes.
Fuck you! Das war meine Combo. Was that what?
That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio.
Dude! Gear-Slots, Schmierslots, sag ich immer. Level 27. Der ist doch nicht viel besser als der hier. Oder der. Oder der. Zum Beispiel. Destroy. Na Leute. Was ist das? Unidentified Back Item. Unidentified. Unidentified, so.
Revelio.
Da ist mal auf jeden Fall eine viel höhere Kombi noch am.
In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
That is the question.
The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Ancient.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Ja. Oh, jetzt können wir da raus. Ich dachte, wir müssen noch was tun.
What is this place?
Okay. Where are we? Immer durch die Zeitreise. Mhm.
Can it be?
Na, wir können durch die Zeit reisen.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay, change has unlocked talents. Haha, guck mal, you will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. Yeah. Okay, you earn talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spell, increase combat, power, stealth, and more. You only spend once, the number of talents will be limited. Return often seen. Okay. Also wir können ja Spells, können wir hier machen. Enemies near targets also pull towards you. Enemies also levitated. Ring of Okay. The Dark Arts. Curse enemies. Okay. Deal damage to cursed targets, inflict damage to all cursed targets. Oh yeah. Same effects cursed enemies take increased damage. The cursed effect remains on enemy for a longer period of time. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Okay. Core. A new spell set is added. Hold interact to swap and unlock spell set. Okay. Ancient Matrix throws catch and throw disarm enemy weapons. Yeah, great effect. Noch ein spell set. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and appear nearby. Ooh. Das klingt natürlich ganz cool. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute even more. Basic cast impact reduce spell cooldown. Okay. Perfect Protego release a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. Oh. Enemy stackers remain stunned for a longer period of time. New spell set. Avoiding unblockable dodge can be instant magic. Nice. Das ist natürlich nicht schlecht für Discovery-Kram. Basic cast impacts airborne enemies contribute more. Okay. Let's see. Stealth. Enemy's ability to attack you is reduced. Allows you to sprint by using the... Oh, das ist natürlich nicht schlecht. Enemy's ability to is weiter reduced. Patrifius okay. Room of Requirement. A Dara's potion makes you invulnerable and deflects protects. A really potion undetectable effect lasts for a longer period of time. Okay. Each Chinese jumping cabbage, a second jumping cabbage generated release at no cost. Das ist natürlich auch nicht schlecht. Damage and duration of the incapacitation effect of mandrakes are increased. Maximum potion cost attacks to have additional increased damage and break enemy shields. The range and damage of potion effects are greatly increased. Duration of focus potions effects with Venomous dir. Ganz ehrlich, ist hier so viel Kram. Ganz ehrlich, Dark Arts interessiert mich natürlich sehr. Also erstmal hier länger Curse, das ist schon mal eine gute Sache. So. Dann Dealing Dual Curse Targets inflict Damage to all Curse Targets. Ja, das ist auch eine gute Sache. So. Experimentieren wir es hier. Cursed Gegner. Und unser Block Cursed Gegner. Auch eine gute Sache. So. Dann, was haben wir noch? Hier Direct Damage beim Blocken. Immer gut. Blocken macht einen Blast. Das ist auch nicht schlecht. Easy Cast Impact Airborne Enemies contribute more to the Ancient Magic Meter. Hier the Range of Dings, Ravioli. Hier das Cooldown und Spells ist natürlich nicht schlecht. Ancient Magic Throw Catches. Ancient Magic Throw. Ja, machen wir. Holding Down, das ist halt auch Swift, das ist halt noch eine nice Sache. Ja, ein längerer Stun halt. So, dann hier Spells. Hier die Ring of Fire. Sehe ich mich. Mehrere die weiß ich noch nicht. Stealth weiß ich auch ehrlich gesagt nicht. Und bis jetzt brauchte ich jetzt Stealth noch nicht so oft, ehrlich gesagt. Und noch ein Dings-Set. Hold RT and tap Electro Swap and. Ja, da kommt auch mal hier ein Spell-Set. Das ist mal 1. Also jetzt können wir hier so machen. Okay, let's see. Jetzt kann ich sagen hier. Da haben wir halt unsere Attack-Sachen quasi, ja. Und dann haben wir hier. Ups, hier haben wir. Hier diese. Ne, das. Da haben wir die erstmal. Das ist doch schon mal ganz gut. Ja, nice. So. Exit the map scheinbar.
Revelio.
Und Ravioli geht jetzt auch weiter hier.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel.
I don't know. Das nur, dass wir jetzt hier wieder hängen können. Nobody should know where. Lol. Jetzt kann ich hier den hier machen. Zack. Machen wir mal den. Das geht natürlich wesentlich einfacher, als jetzt mal die Sachen wechseln müssen. Die Map Chamber ist halt einfach mal hart unter Hogwarts. Da war ich ja schon.
I'm back at Hogwarts?
Indeed.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Der ist ja auch nicht da, stimmt. Hier, du willst in die Richtung erst echt kommen, oder? Ja, genau, da ist nämlich so ein Ding.
You need to learn the pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away.
Ja, das
Complete the
brauchen wir.
required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Die Pulso. Immer die Cabinets. Oh, ups. Ach, ich hoffe, es sind Item. Ich wollte gar nicht. Ich hab hier zu. Da wieder. Ich hab wieder ich zu. Ich muss jetzt aufhören.
Revelio.
Aber kommt das nicht? Ja.
Revelio.
Ich würde gerne Schloss knacken lernen. Still.
Lumos.
Ach hier, ja. Ja, das ist doch irgendwo unter der Treppe, oder nicht? Ein Wunder. Sind irgendwo im Fenster unter der Treppe. Was ist mit dir? Aber bei dem Ding struggle ich halt. Aber das kann halt auch nicht so weit weg sein. Ja, hier ist der Raum.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
Huh.
Revelio.
Maxima auf den Fokus Potion. Maxima und Enderos. Maxima und Enderos.
Excellent.
So, jetzt sind wir halt komplett crazy.
Revelio.
Dass der Drang unsichtbar ist, außer die Ingredients. Ich werde jetzt aber aufhören. Ja. Und ich bedanke mich auf jeden Fall schon mal fürs Zusehen. Bis demnächst mal. Mal sehen, ob wir das Spiel nochmal weiterspielen im Stream. Oder ich das privat spiele, mal sehen. Ciao mit V.